어. 어. 뭐야.
이응호띠읒.
어서오세요.
오늘은 일찍 키셨네요.
네, 오늘 호그와트 진행할 예정이라서 일찍 켰죠.
으흠.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
사운드가 좀 크네.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
스토리만 봅시다. 스토리만 보려고 지금 한
It
건데.
appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
뭐지? 뭔가 있나 본데?
Glad I caught you before you left the store. Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other fifth years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
직감과 재능을 겸비한
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
란록과 고블린의 반란?
Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
미리암?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We did.
뭐야 깜짝이야.
궁금하면서 굉장하네요.
공게임하면서 보신다고요? 오우 뭐야.
지금 하고 있는 아네시아 더 벙커인데
암네시아 도망가.
앞이 어둡네요.
앞이 어두워서. 아이고 귀여워.
미래가 깜깜한
Are you
길.
alright?
미래가 깜깜하다고요?
You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he...
요지.
What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Portkey.
들어오신
An
분이
item
많으신 것
enchanted to
같은데
bring whoever touches it to a
들어오신 분
specific place.
많다고요? 안 보여요.
채팅은 나밖에 없네.
I'm feeling
그냥
better, sir.
켜놓고
If you'd
잠수
like
타시는
to look
건가?
around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key.
저도 이스피단 키.
why?
포인트 채굴 디디귿.
어서 오세요. 이건 스토리 아마 내일 모레? 수요일까지 끝낼 수 있을 것 같긴 한데 스토리만 봅시다. 와우.
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther
음성이
from
읽어지는
London than the
소리가
carriage
은근 크구나.
travelled. We're somewhere in the
너무 커요.
Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there. I do. This has not been the day either of us expected.
조금
But
줄이면
Miriam sent that
조금
port key to
줄여놨어요.
George for a reason. And I believe that she and now
소리 거의 안
George
겹치는데요?
died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to
좀
lead to.
줄였는데 괜찮죠?
If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
훨씬 좋네요.
오,
싱스부드.
Mind your step.
호그와트로 가는 길.
Where do you suppose your
패드로
wife
할까?
got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
흑해드 낭만 있지.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
패드는 한 번도 안 써봐가지고. 오, 진동도 느껴진다.
내거 시간.
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic.
고대
I don't
마법으로
know where she
만들어졌다고?
came into possession of the portkey, but I am
헤드로 하기
certain it was to
편할걸요?
do with that search.
패드로요?
Ah,
패드가
there's the
낫나?
path down below. This way.
맨날 키보드로만 쓰다가 이거 쓰니까 어지러운데.
Why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
진동이랑 그런 거 넣어줄 거야.
Miriam wanted to
진동
understand why
올려요.
such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world.
몰입감이
Spoke of
큰.
the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power.
점프는
What
어떻게 하나?
really matters is the
아,
one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not
Ice?
cold enough
듣기
here.
모르시면
It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to
설정
block
가셔서
this
보면 돼요.
path.
아 그래요?
Let's see some of that
나 아직
wand
익숙하지가
work you
않아서
were practicing.
그냥 한번 해보자 뭐 패드로.
Focus on the center.
디아 하려고 산 거였는데. 레포트 탭?
아니면 키 변경해도 상관없을걸요?
라이트 탭? 아,
Excellent.
absolutely. R로 움직여서
6개월 된 갓겜.
6개월 된 갓게임이에요? 아 이거 패치는 하나도 안 했더라고요.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
오,
다시 봐도 꿀쟁이긴 하네.
오, 오.
Ah,
솔직히
up
레거시.
there.
아 여기 위로구나.
그래픽 개쩔어서.
이거 그래픽 너무 좋은데?
We're close
전에
now.
할
It's
때는
just
그래픽
ahead.
카드가 안 좋아가지고 이거 잘 안 봤는데. 오, 바람 분다.
Steady yourself.
다치지 않게 조심해.
Reparo.
레페로. 와. 오 뭐야?
되돌리기 마법 디비글.
레페로.
Almost there.
Almost there.
이제 저만 남았네요.
Why would someone
Kill,
have
kill,
built this here?
아
I
그래요?
suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
미니맵에서 주변 환경을 보여준다.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our
무슨 일
host was a
있으셔요?
noted seer. Interesting.
모르겠어. 그냥 그 쿠팡에서 파는 그냥 패드 그냥 아무거나 샀었어요. 디아 하려고.
아,
Professor, This statue?
This may have been
디아는 마우스로 하다가
연. 게임 전용 패드시겠네.
게임 전용 패드예요. 엑스박스 패드는 아니고.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this?
액박권을.
Professor Fig!
뭔가 잡는 느낌이다. 다른 키읔.
How odd. Why would
네,
someone have
비슷해요.
conjured that
액박거하고
enchanted
디자인은
stone
비슷한
here?
그걸로 샀어요.
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
뭐야?
Where
순간 이동이
are we?
되는데?
I don't believe it.
오 그럼 이번 주까지는 레거시 하시는.
네.
Hello?
메인 캠만 밀게요. 월화수가 그거라서 휴가라서 이거 깨게요. 휴가 기간 동안 레거시나 해야지. 이거 전에 거의 초반? 4분의 1? 그 정도까지는 깼었는데
It
그냥
can't
아예
be.
아싸리 그냥 처음부터 해버릴게요.
Just a moment.
오늘 오래 방송하나요?
Ooh.
네, 오늘은 좀 오래 할 거예요. 오늘은 이것만 할 예정입니다.
Welcome
12시까지
to
가시죠.
Gringotts Wizarding
12시까지요? 몰라요. 그때까지 할 수
Vault
있을라나?
number 12,
Here, here,
I
here.
presume.
몇 시간 하시죠?
오늘 글쎄 아직 계획은 없어요.
The key.
원래 좀 더 일찍 키려
Your
그랬는데
wife's portkey.
책을
이것저것.
가자야.
Yes, of course.
채굴 가자고?
This way then.
포인트 그렇게 모으셔서 뭐
Stay
하려고?
close.
코이츠
사만포 잃어버림. 킬킬킬.
3만포 잃어버렸다고요? 그거 어제 딴 거잖아요.
After you.
9,000포에서.
저는 1.3만. 킬킬.
어우 1.3만 포? 누가 딴 거야
Keep
도대체?
your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
제가 모든 문걸 갖다고.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to
그러니까 모든 거 다
Vault number
땄는데
12.
마지막에 다
We're
날리셨잖아요.
just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the
아
newest. A
이거
private
우리나라에도
entrance
저거
to the
있었으면
back
딱
common
좋겠다.
at Gringotts.
진짜 편할 것 같다.
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath. A what?
예전에 일본의 디즈니랜드? 디즈니랜드인가? 여기 갔을 때 해리포터 가봤는데 진짜 멋있던데. 이런 거 타던데.
가위바위보.
How deep are we going?
일본.
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over
아
4
유니버셜
centuries
스튜디오
ago.
맞아.
It resides
유니버셜.
in the deepest
와
parts of
진짜
the
이런 거 옆에서 타고서는 괴물 나오고 막 그래가지고 네 기다리는데 4시간 기다렸나?
일본 가면 라면은 꼭 필수죠.
아 라면 맛있죠. 집마다 달라가지고 맛이.
Vault number.
12번.
Vault 12.
친구가 일본
Momentous
가서.
day.
메이드 카페
A
갔다는데.
new one.
킬킬킬.
근데 메이드 카페는 차마 못 들어가겠던데.
모에모에 꽁 디디글.
뭐해 뿅. 맛있어져라.
으아. 모에모에 쾅.
뭐해 뿅.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the
그
dragon's
레벨이 2가 한글화 나온다고 해서 나중에 나오면 그것도 합시다.
The oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
공겜도 하시죠?
온게임이요? 뭐 간단하게 할 수 있는 게임이면은 해도 될 것 같은데? 제가 생각보다 3D 멀비가 좀 심해서.
When was the last time this vault was
암네시아
accessed?
추천드립니다.
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for
암네시아요?
hundreds of years.
키 작은 사람 있는 사람 직스 닮았는데.
직스 닮았다고요? 이게 그 해리포터 세계관의 고블린이죠? 암네시아 들어봤는데?
난이도가 조금 있어요.
아 난이도 조금 있어요? 한참 걸리겠네?
암네시아 시리즈가 전부. 암흑을 기반으로
What do
만든
you
거라.
suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure.
암흑에서
I
만들었다고요?
wonder if you
The
might...
instructions
조금
for
많이
Vault
어두워요.
12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
뭐야? 어둡다고요? 어두운 거
That was
별로 안
certainly
좋아하는데?
unexpected.
어?
Let me think. There must be something here.
불 꺼지면 바로 죽으려 하는.
Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio.
평일 이 시간 방송
Yes,
귀하네요.
a revealing
형의
charm.
이 시간 방송이요?
No time
귀하긴
like the
귀하죠.
present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
레벨리오?
Revelio.
아, 리벨리오.
There. I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
ASD
A door.
ASD로 바꿨어요.
That's a start.
레벨리오.
That symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way
Hey.
to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
그냥 ASD만 하시면 아스디라고 나올걸요? 뭐 어떻게 하라고? 들어가라고?
ASD
Lumos!
루모스.
X
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean earn our way out?
테러를
Do
확보하고
you think
일종의
this is
시험이라고
some sort of
생각한다고?
test?
I do. But to what end I can't say. Stay close. There will be no
먼저 가시죠,
disapparating if
교수님.
things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
피그 선생님 가시죠. 난 당신의 뒤를 따라가겠어.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor. When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling
아니
about.
아스디 차이라뇨.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a
승리는.
reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I
레벨리오.
presume this is what you saw reflected
후전은
in the
승리의
floor.
겁니다. 키읔키읔.
It is. The
승리한다고요?
reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast
루모스. 루머스.
루모스.
루머스는 단축키가 뭐냐? 뭐야? 레프트 탭? 어떻게 쓰는데?
리벨리오. 오늘 목표 1500포인트입니다.
아, 길게 누른 상태에서 Y.
윈
라이트
가르디온
탭?
레비오스.
Lumos.
아,
630포인트.
Now the reflection is turning towards me.
포인트
Does follow the
630명?
light.
아시오.
루머스. 골렘 녀석들. 난 스토리 모드로 했기 때문에 당신들은 금방 죽을
와
거라네.
가렌다.
Protego.
프로테고. 아시오. 알비오스.
레비오스. 선생님 대개도
죽어라. 근데 나 지팡이도 안 사자. 뭐 2000씩 달아 데미지가. 어딨냐?
Stay close!
어딜 보는 겁니까?
Professor.
프로페서.
Professor Fig. Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Protego.
후후 그건 제 잔상입니다. 다만
Where am I supposed to go?
어?
What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be
그냥
leading
불빛
me
따라가면
somewhere.
되나? 길게 누른 상태에서. 아,
Lumos.
맞아.
Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos.
아
나를 보거라.
죽었습니다.
죽었다고요?
킬킬.
아,
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to
불
fight my way
꺼지면서
out of
뒤에서
here.
덮쳐져버린 코이치 WWW.
Protego.
척, 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 척. 건방지구만. 척, 척. 프로테고 Y를 눌러 카운터로 기절하세요. 오케이. 척, 척, 척,
주인공 사실상 최강자인
척, 척. Y. 척, 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 척.
무영창 마법 뭐냐고 킬.
척, 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 척. 만화가 없나봐 얘네들은. 다음. 건방지구만. 감히 내 앞에서.
Lumos.
루머스. 아, L을 누르라고? 어디 있나? 전력 질주는 뭐야? 예? 아, 이게 메뉴 버튼이구나.
키 확인. 상대봐요.
어허. 이요? 모르겠어요. 그냥 전력 질주 안 해도 될 것 같은데.
헷갈리면 나중에 귀찮으니 응.
아, 귀찮아서요? 아니에요. 지금부터 배우면 되죠. 이 이상은 불필요할 것 같은데. 설마 전력 질주 필요할 게 있을까요?
나중에 달려야 할 때가 많은 코이치 WWW.
키가 있나? 확인해 볼까요? A. 아!
즉,
달리는 게 뭐냐? 질주가 L 버튼이 뭐야? 이건가? 아, 모르겠어요. 달릴 때는 키보드로 하죠 뭐.
역시 패드.
패드가 그게 아니니까,
How did you...
정식 그게 아니니까
키읔키읔.
잘 모르겠어요.
What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that.
이 로켓을 찾았다고? 로켓이야?
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive
아,
for viewing
펜시브.
memories. I wonder. Follow my lead.
세수를 하면 되는구만. 이 할아버지 죽지 않았나? 다 알고 있어 스토리. 딱 이 아저씨, 이 할아버지 딱 만나고서는 끝나는데.
All is in place.
올백.
is well hidden. Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created
may be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival.
하시바?
We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise.
고대 마법?
The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been
수백
dormant for
년간 잠들어진
centuries.
지식을 찾다가?
And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
랄록이다.
But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir,
They had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
생각 잘하고 말하는 것 같아.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
뭐야?
I have no patience for traitors.
배신자를 봐줄 아량 따윈 없다.
Now,
어디까지 했더라?
I'm not giving you anything.
well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
어지러워. 흔들리는 거 없앨 수 없나?
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here.
호그와트인가?
We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
기숙사를 어디에 들어가지? 와. 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 시작이구나. 드디어 튜토리얼이 끝났군.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join
블랙
us.
교수?
The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough! Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
글쎄 어디로 갔지? 그냥 선택한 대로 그냥 가야겠다.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
모험을 탐험하고 싶어요.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
신이
A sense of loyalty? I believe myself to be a true friend. I know I value that trait in others.
You do not give up easily, do you? You are undaunted by challenges that lie ahead. And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. Perhaps you belong in Hufflepuff.
후프르푸 가자.
Better be Hufflepuff.
후풀푸푸 발음 어렵다. 후풀푸푸.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir.
론 위즐리.
As I was saying,
위즐리가
I'm
보이네.
Professor
쟤네들이.
Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of work, but I'm sure that's never stopped you before.
It hasn't, Professor.
Now, here we are at the entrance to the
뭐야,
Hufflepuff
술통
common
입건데?
room.
This is the entrance.
Indeed. I will explain what to do, but I hesitate to do it myself as one errant knock leads to being doused in vinegar. Most unpleasant. You must tap the barrel, two from the bottom, middle of the second row, in the rhythm of...
두 번째 있는 통은 두드려요. 두 번째 가로줄 가운데를 헬가 뭐라고?
done. Now go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the
얼른
common room.
휴게실로 나가자. 달리는 키가 뭐야?
Hello.
레노라
She's
에버리?
awfully regal, isn't she?
Is that your owl?
I don't know who she is. Likely one of the Hufflepuffs around here. Owls choose their own company anyway. Wait, you're the new 5th year. Quite the dramatic entrance you made. Can't imagine wanting to call attention to yourself, especially since everyone will be watching to see how much you already know.
부담스러운데. 따라잡을 게 많아.
I am a bit concerned. I have a lot of catching up to do.
Indeed, 4 years of schoolwork is a bit... Being that far behind, I'd feel so... inadequate. Of course, presumably, as a hard-working Hufflepuff, you'll prove yourself in no time. I'm hard-working too, as you might suspect. But sometimes I think I should have been a Ravenclaw.
레본클로가
I've
뭐야?
rather a searing wit. At least people have always told me so. I'm Lenora, by the way. Lenora Everly. Well, mustn't keep you. You've such a lot to do.
만나서
Nice
반갑어,
meeting you, Lenora.
레노라.
Of course. Adieu.
My family has a lineage of exempt.
Oh, Uncle, this doesn't sound like you. Something's wrong. Oh, hello there. You're the new Hufflepuff, yes? I'm Adelaide. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Is everything all right?
Oh, yes. I'm just a
귀신이야?
bit distracted. Letter from my uncle. So tell me, I've been hearing all sorts of rumors.
어?
Were you
설마
really nearly gobbled up by a dragon?
That one is true. Not the typical start to a new school.
That's dreadful. Well, I'm glad you made it here alive. Well, anyway, I imagine you have lots to do. I hope you have a wonderful first day.
Thank you,
만나서
Adelaide.
반가웠어.
Be seeing you.
Of course, and good luck.
물론.
Arthur's got you. It's all right. You don't need to be frightened, little cat.
I can't quite reach.
Come on, you went that way.
Hope they can catch him. Big castle for a student to get lost in, let alone a cat. I'm sure you'll find your way all right. I mean, it can be a bit overwhelming at first. I still get lost sometimes. Welcome to Hufflepuff, by the way. Really glad to have you in our house.
아서 풀림.
Thank you. Nice to meet you. Was that your cat?
No, one of the first years, I think. Don't have any pets of my own, unfortunately. My mother doesn't think too
마법동물은
highly
더
of them,
그렇다고?
especially
마법동물이구나.
magical ones.
I'm sorry to hear that. I think magical beasts are rather incredible.
Best thing about coming to Hogwarts. Nifflers, Glumbumbles, Bowtruckles. I thought they were only pictures in books before. Well, Dad did bring home a Puffskein once. Mum was furious.
펌프스캔을 집에 데려온 적 있어.
Anyway, I better go make sure the first years caught that cat. Don't want them to be late on their first day.
Nice
Love.
meeting you, Arthur. And good luck finding that cat.
Thank you. Try not to get lost in the castle yourself.
Is the new Hufflepuff out of bed yet? Professor Weasley's waiting for them outside the
아니
common
뛰는
room.
키가 뭐야?
Try riding a hippogriff. You will soon learn that Kagawa's techniques are
아 여기서 뛰어지는구나.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
오 뭐야? 깜짝이야.
Here you are.
오 뭐야?
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year.
마법사 필드
You
가이드.
would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
뭐야? 어디다 숨긴 거야?
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like a field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up. Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
아, 리벨리오스. 오. 메뉴 키를 넣어서. 오.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like
기억났어, 기억났어.
inside and outside of the castle. Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames
어허, 맞아.
to get around a bit
이것도
quicker.
있었어.
Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
지도 열기. 오. 연회장을 선택하라고? 오. 지도 오른쪽 구역에 천문학. 오.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
너무
Always
친절한데?
something happening here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both charms
마법석과
and
어둠
defense
방어
against the dark
마법석을
arts
모두
classes.
참석해야 해.
And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
알겠습니다.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you.
필드 가이드?
Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
별
Yes,
얘기
sir.
아니에요.
But I didn't tell her anything else about her travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
지도를 펼쳐보라고? 오.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
아, 일단 잠시만요, 님들. 5분만 있다 올게요.
I question whether I wouldn't just rather be a muggle.
My aunt has some potion recipes she swears are from Sigmund Fudge himself. What? She wouldn't make it up. She says they're ones he didn't put in the book of potions. Likely powerful stuff for the complexion. What? Why are you looking at my chin like that? Stop it! All of my siblings have gone on to work for the ministry, but I'm not sure I want to do that. Unless it's in Orwell.
My mother is so excited for me to come home for the holidays. She's written to me nearly every day. The family out of school too.
My family has been sorted into Ravenclaw for generations. Bit of a bookish lot, one might say.
Hogwarts has brought me and my siblings closer together. We've had to rely on each other without having our parents about.
My family has a lot of Muggle traditions, from my mother's side. I don't mind most of them, but cooking without magic can get exhausting.
My entire family was sorted into Hufflepuff, except for me. They said, not one for hard work, though.
My older sisters taught me everything I needed to know about Hogwarts before I stepped foot in the castle, including how to sneak food from in the kitchen.
I suppose not fair. One should be prepared to win.
I'd never have a harsh word to say about Hogwarts. I for one could stay here forever. Better than where I'm from.
I never thought I'd actually enjoy herbology, but Professor Garlick makes it so interesting. She's forgotten more than I'll ever know about Mandrake.
I heard that Professor Binns died one night and showed up to class the next morning as if nothing had happened. So could even know he was going.
I asked Rowan what he recommends for a bingo, and he laughed and said, try not to be seen. Try not to run at all. Slytherin's a lucky place next to the lake. Water, so soothing.
I wish they'd allow us our pets from home. We have a crop called Mange.
I'm not entirely in agreement with what you're saying, but I do see your point.
We have the most annoying of all the prefects, I swear.
They have almost the entire night now, talking about school.
Weasley said she always found the dormitory a good place to read. Better than the library.
Doesn't seem right to me. Always encouraging me to keep plenty of Witherwell potion in my trunk.
I miss having my own bedroom. One of the girls in our room recites potion recipes in her sleep, another sings, and another mumbles incantations.
The more fun in our dormitory, prefects would conveniently go on holiday.
As a muggle boy, I used to feel I had a lot of work to do if I wanted to catch up to the other students. Now I realise that no particular group of wizards has the monopoly on skill.
Desperately need to improve my charms marks this week. Perhaps I can find a house.
If we were simply taught antidotes to common poison, I truly think that would be the most fidelity life.
I just wish they'd hurry up and assign the essay on werewolves. When are we getting to that?
I bet all the answers to everything are in the restricted section. I think it should be a special treat in year 5 that you get to go into
아스디하.
I wonder if it's even quieter in the restricted section of the library. And what would happen if you made a noise?
Sometimes you can find some quite interesting things in the library.
I need someone to lend me some potions.
도대체 언제 깨 이건 벌써 몇 달 되지.
Don't give me that look. I told you before I was only musing about the love potion. If I actually brew one, I wouldn't have the faintest idea what to put in one. Let alone finding powdered maidstone or ashwinder eggs.
I'd like to see your parents' faces when they see your marks at the end of term. on your polyjuice potions so you can pay them a visit as sharp and lie yourself silly about how marvelous you are and how you exceeded expectations.
I had an awful time in potions the other day. Someone had scribbled all over the pages of my book of potions. The margins were as black as soot. And it was a copy from library. Scribner's going to have me with it.
Oh, everybody knows you're in need of potions.
My aunt has some potion recipes she swears are from Sigmund Fudge himself. What? She wouldn't make it up. She says they're ones he didn't put in the book of potions. Likely powerful spells for the complexion. What? Why are you looking at my chin like that? Stop it!
Do you find it hard to get the right consistency in confusing concoctions? I can never get mine to thicken.
Why are we only learning all the boring potions? When are we learning Felix Felicis? Knowing Sharp, he'll probably teach it after we've done our exams.
Oh, do shut up.
Arthur Fitz tried conjuring a pillow the other day. Ended up with a hedgehog. Not terribly comfortable to sleep on, I'd imagine.
I was worried transfiguration would be too difficult, but it turns out I have a knack for switching spells. Mother says it's my indecisive nature.
How rare a metamorphin guy anyway.
I still can't manage to transfigure a match into a needle without catching it on fire.
I'm dreading taking my transfiguration out. Absolutely dreading it. I'd rather jinx myself than have to explain reasons for the exceptions to Gauss law.
I heard that Professor Bing died one night and showed up to class the next morning as if nothing had happened. Nobody even knows he was gone.
If you try to study in the library, at least you can be assured of peace and quiet. Madam Scribner sees to that.
As a monkey, I used to feel I had a lot of work to do if I wanted to catch up to the other students. Now I realise that no particular group of wizards has the monopoly on skill.
There's simply too much information if you ask me. Surely it's not all necessary. Next thing you know, they'll be teaching us about muggles.
I'd never have a harsh word to say about Hogwarts. I should want to stay here forever. Better than where I'm from.
I wouldn't say Professor Howard has a particular affinity for these, but she's certainly knowledgeable. I imagine that's why she teaches the class.
Professor Weasley said she'd help me with my switching spells after class. She's tired of finding partially transfigured items about the classroom.
Still have a bump on my head from herbology last week. The cotton fell out of my ear during a mandrake lesson. I came to with my head in an upturned fly pot.
I just wish they'd hurry up and find the essay on werewolves. When are we getting to that?
Sometimes I wish they needed a new wand, just so I'd have an excuse to visit Ollivanders again. I could open wand boxes all day.
Hogsmeade is the only ball wizarding village I've ever heard of.
Thomas Brown knows more about books than anyone. Well, perhaps not Madam Scribner, but anyone else, I'd say.
Beatrice Green from Dogwood and Deathsap is an odd woman. Caught her talking to her plants the other day, having a full conversation she was. Quite interesting, actually.
Isn't Sebastian Sallow's family from Feldcroft? I would have expected him to be from somewhere more posh.
Is Lower Hogsfield still dealing with that nasty goblin? Can't have been good for business.
So many interesting people from all over the world come through Hogsmeade. You never really meet.
아, 어서오세요 버섯님. 이거 깬 적이 없는데.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso.
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time.
I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
레비오서.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember? Levioso. Good. Now, the basic cast. Well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso! Good form.
I know.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner. Potato!
Levioso! Case things.
I do enjoy a lively duel. Try to anticipate your opponent's next move.
멋있구만.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Hufflepuff.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. It's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
없어, 엄마.
It was.
없어.
Perhaps I have a knack for it.
한 번도 본 적이 없다고.
But I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, You might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive,
비공식 결투 클럽?
unsanctioned dueling organization.
재밌겠다.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club or sneaking into the restricted section of the library.
몰래 들어가
You
보는
just
거라고?
have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your
비공식 비밀
performance
장소
today
볼
was
수
sheer luck
있겠나요? 오늘은 네
or
실력
actual
탓이다.
skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Revelio.
마법석을 어디야? 위쪽이네.
Off on another adventure, are we?
더 위로 올라가야 된다고?
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
뭐야?
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor
라시오
Ronan
아닌가?
yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with a passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another.
비아테. 오블리비아테?
Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
아시오.
Accio.
오호.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that.
수업
As you
너무
all
빨리
seem to have the
끝났는데?
basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day. I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
와 부럽다.
So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Eh? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. Splendid! Don't lose your composure. That's it! Very good!
50점 됐다.
Very good. Points to Hufflepuff. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Here we go.
오호, 저거를 떨어뜨리면 되겠구만.
There we go.
Accio.
아, 안 떨어졌네.
Excellent control there.
Let us see this. Phew. Brilliant. Bishop.
오호.
Accio.
Splendid! Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
아 뭐야?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Watch this. There we go.
자, 첫 번째 박스 지나가고 가야겠는 걸?
I think I will start going easy on you now.
Very good.
아, 50이 아니야?
Phew.
아, 망했는데.
Nicely done. Bishop. That is how it's done.
Accio.
못 밀었네.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
생각보다 어렵구만.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Well, it's been nice talking and competing with you.
And with you. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans.
A word, if you would.
If you're so...
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum.
뭐지?
Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
뭐지? 뭘 하라는 거지?
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
맞아. 0, 1,
I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer
0,
for the boy who
1,
says you'll
2,
tell it
3.
right.
Telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
5, 7.
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in
0,
trouble.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Says it's a boot and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Flack.
뭐야? 어우 귀여워. 야옹아, 야옹아, 안녕.
Revelio.
뭐야? 변신 마법? 그냥 걸어가 보자. 뭐 하는 거야, 얘는?
Simply because you had one victory over Sallow.
아이고.
Revelio.
일단은 웨이 좀 찍고 댕겨야겠는걸? 안녕하세요 웨이. 이러고 내려가고 뭐가 있었는데 예전에? 야옹이 또 있어. 웨이도 찍고.
Revelio.
상자가 있었는데?
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
이렇게 빨리 깨는 거 같지?
Excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign
로넨
your first
교수?
one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way
마법약
here,
제조. 야,
including
마법사를 통해
seeds,
여기 오는 길을
potion
잃어버린
recipes,
주문을
and
구하시다.
spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
갑시다.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts,
테오필루스
Theophilus
할로우라는
Harlow,
자는
if you
포함한
can.
페어를 피하는 게
Once
좋다고?
you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a
오,
butterbeer at
버터
the Three
맥주.
Broomsticks.
맛있겠다. 가자. 에이?
Revelio.
Ah,
교수님.
there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that.
수리마법?
The mending charm,
레파로.
Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Accio! Got it.
잡았어요. 다음.
A flying page must be around this. Brilliant.
잡았어. 다음.
I trust the preliminary.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall
Yes,
we?
yes. 수리 마법
Remember
합시다.
to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
레파로. 오.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heart.
Revelio.
Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Reparo. Accio. Levioso.
오. 일단은 퀘스트 깨러 가자. 메인 캐가 먼저다. 아, 뭐야, 여기 박스도 있던 것 같은데? 오, 11. 11, 2, 13? 오야, 깜짝이야. 13? 아닌가? 11, 13, 8? 하나, 둘, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 거미? 그리고 5 5랑 뱀인데? 8, 9, 5, 9 거미고 5, 9, 13? 아니지 5, 9, 14, 3, 0 뱀? 이거 위쪽에 있던 것 같은데? 내 기억상으론?
Got called on to read out loud.
열려라 참깨. 뭐야.
Revelio.
아무것도 없나 보네.
Accio.
저런 것까지는 깰 수 없다. 뭐야, 여기도 박스 있네.
Revelio.
촛불.
Hello. Looking
헬로.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate
호그스미드?
Hogsmeade experience.
SD하.
아, 어서오세요 잠자는님. 가자.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes. I had
그래서 이
planned
사람
to extend
디아블로
an
언제
invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy
디아블로요?
Butterbeer.
디아블로는 방종하고서는 하고 있는데요.
Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
출첵.
지금 고행이 어제 깨가지고 그거 하고 있는데 65렙 찍어서 뭘 해야 될지 모르겠던데. 오늘 휴가라서 이번에 그냥 휴가날 호그와트나 쭉 깰라고 합니다. 응? 딱히 뭐 할 것도 없고 해가지고 와립하기에는 좀 그렇고 3일 동안 이거 메인 퀘만 다 밉니다. 밀 거다.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to.
체력도 좋아. 이렇게 뛰어댕길 수도 있고. 와 진짜 나는 이렇게 뛰어댕기면 죽을 텐데.
Oh, wait.
어디로 가는데?
I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
잠자리 풀.
What's so special about them?
와리픈 사람이 안 올 것 같던데.
와립은 사람 안 올 것 같다고요? 와립 올 수도 있죠. 와립 안 하면은 안 오겠죠.
Look, from the forbidden forest.
우후. 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 뭐야? 오. 비둘기. 오. 우후.
Absolutely. That's the forbidden
근데
forest
지금
on the
첨자
left.
상태 왜
It's
이럼?
off limits to students.
지금요? 지금 와립 안 하면은 많이 안 계세요.
The professors claim it is too dangerous.
아무도 안 계실 텐데.
I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring.
오호.
There's Hogsmeade over the
오호.
crest. Past that ruin.
오호. 아 비켜봐 친구.
저도 키면 되나요?
I confess, I'm
도망가셔도
surprised when
됩니다.
Professor Weasley mentioned
어차피
that you
그냥
knew
저
the area,
혼자 하려고
since you're relatively
킨
new here.
거였어가지고.
She said that.
마차다. 내가 길을 막아보지.
She knows more about me than I
너무
thought.
강력한 걸?
I will say, while I
마차
certainly
탈취하고
learned a
싶다.
great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
혼자 말하면서 게임하시는 건가?
네. 혼자 노는 건데요.
I remember the weeks that
들어가세요.
followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so
메인 캐가 한 20시간 걸린다는데.
I'm getting used to things.
뭐야 구르는 것도 있어?
Finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the
이게
castle and
노잼이면
exploring
박수가.
helped me to adjust quite a
뭐야?
bit. Hogwarts has
이거
become
재밌어요.
something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
안 들렸나? 홈이다 홈.
키키키키.
Mr. Moon, here's the Hogwarts.
이거 재밌어요 재밌어. 얼마나 재밌는데요.
노잼 확인.
이렇게 재밌는 거를.
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fit here?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr.
뭐야?
Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys. Ugly and airy and
털 많고 끔찍한 녀석이었다고?
I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Oh, Mr. Moon, a demiguise.
데미가이즈라고? 마을에서 너무 신나게 노셨던 거 아닌가?
I will say that I have never seen him. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you like.
난 구른다.
Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a
구른다.
friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
여기서 뭐 나타났던 걸로 기억하는데?
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can
버터맥주.
imagine at Honeydew.
오늘 맥주나 먹을까? 버터 맥주?
It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcraft, some seeds, and...
A new wand?
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well.
네 손님 어서
Experience Hogsmeade at your
오세요.
own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
지도를 열어서
ASDFWTLOSE
페라뇨.
ASDFWTL
어디 가라고? 지팡이
키키키키키키키요.
뭐야?
Merlin's blooming beard. Not again.
I'll be right with.
더운 날입니다.
You.
벌써 4시 반이네요.
Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we?
완벽한 지팡이?
No, not you. Yes.
27cm?
Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do.
오, 저 할아버지 지팡이 탐나는데?
Well, go ahead, swish.
어허.
How odd.
오, 저거 무늬 괜찮은데요? 저거 가지고 싶다. 오, 폭죽 나가는 지팡이 나쁘지
This
않은데?
isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes.
주목나무
Rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring.
35cm? 너무 크지 않을까?
Let's give this one a try.
어이, 깜짝이야.
Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you?
떡갈나무 지팡이 없나?
You are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
별론데? 별론데? 저 할아버지 지팡이 없나?
Curious indeed.
이거 좋다. 이거 앞뒤로 찌를 수 있으니까.
How intriguing.
이게 좋겠는데? 길이는 짧게 하자.
Curious indeed.
아, 종류구나. 총총 영국. 소나무? 소나무지. 한국인의 어리지.
How
소나무 해야지. 유연함. 매우 잘 구부러지는 거. 불사조의 깃털. 이런 거 넣어줘야지.
Phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare.
좋았어, 좋았어.
And a
이걸로
core
하자.
with a strong sense of initiative. What do you think?
지팡이는 짧아야지 숨길 수가 있단 말이지.
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sense the sort of
힘이
surge of
샘솟는
some
것을
kind.
느껴요.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow
유대
stronger.
관계는 앞으로
Do
더
not be
끈끈해진다고?
surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly
데미지 좀
in a
늘어나나?
moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
감사합니다. 땡큐. 톰스. 톰스. 어디 가라고? 톰스. 맞아. 여기 뭐 탈 거 없나? 탈 게 없나? 없었나 보군. 뭐야?
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor
토마스
here.
브라운.
Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
공짜야, 공짜. 좋다.
If you're interested,
너무
feel
비싸.
free to take a look around at the
54원
rest of
있는데.
my inventory.
물가가 너무 비싸네. 머핀 마법약. 여기 또 탈 거 없나? 올라가는 길이 생겼구만.
다시 돌아왔습니다.
아, 어서 오세요. 어디 갔어? 이 마법체 어디 있어? 뭐지? 있었는데? 넌 내 거야. 그리고 뭐 있었는데? 안녕하세요, 토마스 아저씨. 알았어, 안 털게. 너는 은심 보고 가자. 조심해라 너.
이 무더운 여름에
먹는 거요?
빙수는 최고네요.
아, 빙수 맛있겠다. 아이스크림 사올까?
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have to
간단하게
read on the
아이스크림
sign, of
이용해서
course, but
먹으시죠.
Grandfather always
아이스크림이요?
made me say it in full.
나가서 사와야
How may I
되는데.
help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to
벌써부터
collect some
귀찮아진다.
recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
어제는
You're
한
the student
발자국도
she
안
sent the owl
나갔었는데.
about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
제주법 내놔.
What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory.
오, 비싸다.
Come back another time
살 수
if
있는 게
you're in a
없네.
rush today.
Revelio.
먹을 게 많구만. 밑에 쪽에도 있긴 하네. 매직 리프. 매직 리프. 아키오스.
Well, hello there.
안녕하세요.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way. And this is my
티모시
shop, the Magic
티즈데일.
Needle. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even picking
핀조차도 내게
purchases from
마법약
me.
재료를 구하러
But
갔거든.
what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty
뭐야?
of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Thank you.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
와, 진짜 그래픽은 진짜 좋다. 와.
큐브.
와. 와. 뭐 하는 거야, 얘는? 아키오스.
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
아니, 지나가던 아줌마도 무기를 들고 있으니까 이 세계관이 너무 이상한데?
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
한 마리 더 등장이요. 슉.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
Protego!
고대 마법 던지기?
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it. Do more of it. Look, he's faltering.
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he
던질 거
stays
없나?
that way.
버튼을 눌러. 뭐야? 뭐야? 고대 마법이 있었어?
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two
주인공
take on a
버프.
fully grown
주인공
troll
버프요?
by
조진행.
yourselves?
나 이거
I
했는데 왜
suppose
저거
so.
처음 본 거 같지?
It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me.
오러의
If
자질이
you
있다고?
are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
ASDFWTLOSE
택배를
And thank you again.
티라뇨. 부서진 것 고치기?
Repairer. Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
ASDFWTLASDDIF 티어.
Repairer.
뭘 도망쳐요. 끝날라고. 어? 조심해.
ASDFWTLASDDIF ASDFWT 이모티 치유.
조심해요. 나 이거 우리 집에 이거 썼으면 좋겠다. 오, 돌아댕겨. 오, 다 고친 것 같은데?
아스디 차이.
Repairer.
ASDFWTLASDDIF ASDFWT
아니, 뭐 하시는 거예요? 어디 갔어? 헐.
Revelio.
아스디 차이면 박수 2번 짝짝.
박수 2번이요? 안 쳐야겠다.
We were just talking about you.
안녕하세요.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy
아스디
to help.
차이면 박수 2번 짝.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of
제
Merlin.
차이 아닌데요?
But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very
감사해요.
generous of you.
받을 건 받아야지.
아이가 가보면 복수 2번 이게 미지로.
Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
박스 안 지루해요. 완전
Plenty for
재밌구만.
your perusal today. Take your time.
장비 화면에서 장비 할 게 많은데? 장비 다 채우고 가자.
What an
오, 깜짝이야.
extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade.
아 좋아,
I
전패
would say
토막주
that we,
좋지.
and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer.
초등학교
Shall we head to the
5학년이지만
three
버터맥주
broomsticks?
좋지.
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items, should you be inclined.
상인을
Welcome to peruse my shop.
상인이 어디 갔나? 따라가라고.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction.
록구두다.
Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the three broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lord Gok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You
로드고?
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me.
I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
왜 버터 맥주가 버터를 넣으면 되나?
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
벌써 밤이 됐네?
Revelio.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
잠자기로 돌아와. 호그와트 지도. 이동. 빰빰빰빰. 아, 장비부터 타자. 아이템, 혼보호구, 공격력, 뒤로, 얼굴 장식, 방어력, 머리 보호구, 두건, 목 보호구, 두건, 상의, 없구나. 가자. 왜 이렇게 별로냐? 메일 일기, 필드 가이드 일기. 만나서 얘기하자꾸나, 로켓이. 오케이, 오케이. 맵으로 가면 되는 거 아닌가?
아스티바고.
빰빰빰빰빰빰빰. 스텔렌님 어서 오세요. 빰빰빰빰빰빰.
I swear.
빰빰빰빰빰빰. 빰빰빰빰빰빰빰빰. 빰빰빰빰빰빰. 고양아. 아유 착해. 아이고 귀여워. 아이고 귀여워. 아이고 완전 귀엽죠. 빰빰빰빰빰빰. 빰빰빰빰빰빰빰빰. 안녕하세요 교수님. 피그 교수님.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
근데
This is grave news indeed.
저 옷들 다
If
벗고 싶다.
Ranrock's goblins
갑자기
and dark
별로네.
wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
피그 교수님, 아무튼 그렇습니다. 엥? 엥? 딴딴딴딴.
와 민트 초코를 머리에 달고 다니시네.
민트 초코요? 아니에요. 마법사 모자 모르세요? 빰빰빰빰빰빰빰 빰빰빰빰 호이자 호이자 점프 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 어지럽다. 점프.
조작킬님 다 적응하셨나요?
조작키요? 대충 적응했어요. 이제 패드 대충 할 수 있을 것 같아요.
Good. Professor Fig
나 아직 전투를 안 해봐서 모르겠어요.
to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio,
Incendio.
the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do
아브라카다브라
us
얼른 배워야
harm.
하는데.
아브라카타브라도 있어요?
Versatile.
Quite.
난 지옥 마법 배우고 싶은데?
I'd like
지옥
you to
마법인가?
complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems Frost Wand isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
어딨냐 결투하는 데가. 나와 결투하자. 들어와.
아바다 케다브라는 사람을 즉사시키는.
아 그래요? 아, 좋은데요? 지옥 마법인데? 점프, 점프. 뭔 소리야?
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim. Did you fancy a mole? As long as we're only one.
Accio. Levioso. Reparo. Lumos.
뭐지? 저게 왜 타겟이 떠 있지?
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over
Oh.
there. Levioso.
내놔. 안녕.
Can I help you?
Hey.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels
깔끔한데?
across wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize.
Oh.
Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
Of course.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time
파트너
I'll
따윈
pair
필요
you with
없다.
Sebastian.
혼자서 2대1
Next
한다.
time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
준비됐어.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
마법 못 쓸 게 있나?
We'll make you regret signing up.
부양 마법.
That's all you've got.
Accio.
You're better than that.
건방지구만.
Some big hits that round. Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official
아,
Crossed Wands
이거 콤보
training dummy.
연습이구나.
Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought.
당연하지. 잘 싸웠지.
Hope to see you back here again.
나 다음 결투.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
예스.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Let's go.
Are you dueling with a partner?
아무나 해.
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
어차피 내가 주인공이다.
Ready to get thrashed?
건방지구나.
Apologies in advance.
건방지구나. 너네도 웃을 수 있는 거는 여기까지다.
Accio. There goes my wager. Accio.
다음.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
주문 조합?
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
예스.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio.
하나, 둘, 셋, 넷, 다섯.
Excellent form.
Levioso.
다음.
Nicely done.
Levioso. Accio.
다음.
Good one.
끝이야?
So that's enough practice.
아, 별거
You look clear
없구만.
out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel.
왜 저렇게 대충 안 싸울 것 같은데 그냥 싸울 것 같은데.
Assignment's all finished.
교수님. 어디 갔어? 아니지. 이동을 해야지. 교수님.
Revelio.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
모르겠다. 교수님, 제가 왔어요.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
인센디오.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate. And keep your wand steady.
인센디오. 주문 선택. 인센디오 일단 나중에 써도 될 것 같은데? 주문 선택. 재능은 안 되는구나. 써야 되나? 잠깐만. 주문.
Protego. Incendio.
오.
Some kind soul help me.
잠깐만. 어디로 가야 돼? 제일 빠른 길로 가자. 뭐지? 뭐 박스가 있었는데?
Ah, there you are. Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you
저녁은
caused me with
오리고기
Osric, you'd
운제입니다.
be eager to make
어,
amends.
오리고기 훈제 맛있겠다.
My office.
맛있게
5
드세요.
minutes.
벌써 5시네? 오늘 뭐 먹지?
That man is
휴가
exasperating.
날인데.
Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further.
그냥 교장한테 얘기하는 게 낫지 않나 이거?
처갓집 슈프림 양념치킨 드시죠.
처갓집 슈프림 양념치킨이요? 양념치킨 좀 땡기긴 했는데. 빰바.
슈프림은 무조건 순살입니다.
슈프림은 무조건 순살이요? 배고프다. 근데 너무 달지 않을까요? 안 달라나? 안 달았으면 좋겠는데. 세바스찬 같아요. 하세요. 에이 세바스찬.
칼바람이 연패 중입니다.
2연패요? 풋 못하시네요.
Sebastian, there you are.
세바스찬.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack. and saw
인어공주요?
what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
나미는 칼바람에서
Not many
할만하던데.
students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul
베라
about
가격
any of this.
인상됐대요.
Probably
베라
said too
가격이요?
much.
베라는 잘 안 먹어서
Your secret's safe
얼마나
with me.
인상됐을라나?
Whatever it is.
너무
Thank you,
비싸가지고.
Sebastian. You mentioned being
진짜
clever enough
먹기도
not to
힘든데.
get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library
아
tonight.
베라 먹을까?
And tell
갑자기
no one.
땡기네.
파인트가 8,900원에서 9,800원.
9,800원이요?
Thank you, Sebastian.
엄청
I'll meet you
비싸던데.
later.
900원? 와 파인트면 되게 조그만한 거 아닌가? 하이 세바스찬.
중간통 사이즈 됩니다.
See there?
중간통 사이즈요?
That's the
그래도
door
되게
you
조그맸던 걸로 기억하는데.
And those
너무
annoying
비싸다.
prefects
이제 10,000원의
love
시대가
nothing more than
왔군요.
to rat on us to Scribner. So don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The disillusionment charm.
Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
뉴스 가자. 가봅시다. 안녕.
와 투명인간이다.
안녕.
The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
좋은
You
생각인데.
distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there?
The key. Here it is.
그 울베어도 안 들켜요. 타 게임이에요. 다른 게임.
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never
안
judge a toy by
들켰네.
its cover, I say.
오.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
뭐야? 귀신이야?
Should be in the clear now. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
안녕 박스야.
Being awfully cryptic.
너는 이제 나한테 털릴 거다. 뭐야? 없어?
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed. Silent as a grave.
Who have we here? Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, Don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
피부스는 여전히 목소리가 크구나.
피브스요? 피브스가 누구지? 가자.
일러 바친다니.
아, 걔가 피브스예요?
Of course, traces of ancient magic. That's it.
할로.
오, 진동아. 오, 어디야 여기는? 오, 뭐야?
Where might this lead?
박스도 있네. 오, 뭐야? 오대문고 가자.
Accio. Levioso. Reparo.
예?
Accio.
뭐야?
이제 엄청 죽을 예정.
뭐지? 잠깐만, 이거 그걸로 해야 되나요?
Protego. Incendio.
빨리 건너야 하는 건가요?
아, 잘못.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
오.
Incendio. Protego.
다음.
너무 쉽네.
쉬운 편으로 해가지고 콕! 어림없죠? 고대 MP가 쉬운 걸로 해서 금방 깨네요. 다음.
고대 마법을 배우셨네.
고대 마법이요? 원래? 그냥 배운 것 같은데요? 저도 그냥 퀘스트 안 깨고서는 그냥 하니까 순식간에 이겨버렸는데. 오, 자빠질 뻔.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
뭐지?
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
박스. 박스. 다음 와라. 톡톡톡톡 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 와이 톡톡톡톡 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 톡톡톡톡톡톡톡톡
Incendio.
그냥 죽어라. 이거 경험치인가? 순식간이네요.
It is a book after all.
역시 스토리만 보는 모드라서 쉽네요. 기억의 책인가 보네 또. 팝.
엿보기물.
엿보기물이요? 비 내리게 하네. 그냥 물을 만들어주면 되는 거 아닌가? 와, 마법 보소.
우리
사기네.
없는 곳에서 이 정도의 수준을 디비글.
우리 없는 곳에서 이 정도 수준. 나뭇잎 마을인데요?
저 4명이 호그와트를 세운 4명인가 보.
아 맞아요, 그럴 거예요. 아 아까 꼬맹이였네
You
얘가.
wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad, especially in light of your unusual situation.
똑같이 5학년에
starting as a
입학이네.
fifth year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a fifth year. I've never heard of another
아니네.
like us.
초대 회장들은
Miss
아닌가 보네.
Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too, but we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it.
아스디 왜 눈을
Hogwarts
감고
itself
계시죠?
is a stronghold
눈을
of
감고 있냐고요?
ancient magic.
So if
구경하고
I can
있는
see
건데.
traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper
졸려서
training.
그런가?
But
아바타가
let
피곤한가
us
봐요.
not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, You must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
대답을 하고 가야지. 네, 알겠습니다 하고 가야지. 뭐 하는 거야 얘.
사악한 웃음을 보였는데 분명.
그러게요.
Sebastian.
세바스찬.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But
that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell
저
me.
귀신은 원래 저랬었나?
You're a bright
예전에 안
boy.
저랬던 것 같은데.
Don't waste this.
there was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
삼촌이 누구길래 그러지? 아, 일단 잠시만요, 님들. 세바스찬 아디오스. 그는 좋은 세바스찬이었다. 맵으로 가야겠는데? 귀찮은걸? 아, 오늘 찜닭 먹어야겠다. 뭐야 이거는? 아니야, 메인 캠만 밀 거야 나는. 서브캐 안 민다.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
So,
오이
I
내가
was able to
왔다고.
search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good.
어떻게 알아봐?
Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Incendium.
인센디엄. 챌린저 메뉴에 미수령 보상이 있습니다. 오호. 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 컬렉션 또 있나 뭐? 인벤토리? 뭐 까는 게 있나? 장비 강력한 게 필요하구만. 로브 뭐야 안경도 있었네. 머리 보고구나. 별로야.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
메일 읽기 어떻게 눌러?
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
뭘? 세계 지도에서 하이랜드 지도입니다. 마을이 퀘스트 로그? 적을 회피하세요. 서브캐가 너무 많은데? 인센디움을 쓰면서 스킬을 회피하고 아, 이게 달리는 거야?
Reparo. Accio. Levioso.
Future champion coming through.
잠깐만. 퀘스트에서 부르기하고 회피하세요.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round across wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
당연하지.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
구르기만 하라고? 구르기 하고 오.
Levioso. Is that all you've got?
어디 갔어?
Incendio. Protego.
Act like a winner.
Incendio.
인센디오.
Incendio. Just throw away now.
Accio. Incendio.
자, 다음 또 쏴봐라. 회피만 할 뿐. 자, 다음 또 쏴.
Incendio. There goes my wager.
Expelliarmus. You're better than that.
Incendio. Levioso.
어, 뭐야? 아,
Incendio.
에이, 못 깬 것 같은데?
People can't watch the duels.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
한 번만 더 피하면 되는데.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio, Incendio, Leviosa.
뭐야? 뭐 이런 기술이 다 있어?
Excellent form.
Accio, Incendio.
오.
Nicely done.
Accio,
하나.
Incendio.
하나, 둘, 셋.
Leviosa.
하나, 둘, 셋. 하나.
Accio, Incendio.
하나, 둘, 셋, 넷. 너무 어려운데? 이렇게 어려운 걸 한다고?
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush.
빗자루 태우지 말래.
Well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
이거 너무한데? 딱 한 번만 피하면 됐는데. 엥? 뭔가 있었는데? 뭐야? 저기까지 가야 돼? 이거 말고 약 초학부터 가자. 나만 보인단 말이야. 회피 한 번만 딱 더 하면 되는데. 그때 마지막에 회피했어야지.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
어디야? 어디로 내려가?
Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose.
새로운 장미가 왔단다. 환영해 주렴.
We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio.
아시오.
Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
아니 귀를 막았는데 들리나?
Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new form and cut down the soil!
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease.
힘도 좋다. 저거 한 번에 어떻게 들어가지? 와, 진짜 저건 진짜
I'm
부럽다.
very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now for our next task, we'll be planting
교수님.
dittany at
교수님.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually,
즐거웠어요.
I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a
감자님
mandrake
안
to
가세요?
fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the magic neep. Wonderful. A prepared student
Wonderful.
is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the
잠깐 오는
classroom.
건데요.
Wasn't
아,
easy
잠깐
to
오신
spare
거죠?
one on such late notice.
저의
Plant the seeds
또
there now, and you can return to
해리포터를
harvest
보라고
them
또
later.
오셨구만.
Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my staff
자, 씨앗을 심으러 갑시다.
Restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion.
이거 하려고
I'll let
할까요?
Professor Sharp
이거
tell you
하려고요?
about that.
ASDFWT, LASDIF, RCDFWT.
Introduce
아,
you
저거
to
좀 잘 보이게끔
different sorts of
바꿔야겠다.
flora. The Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on.
ASDF,
Here, dear, and let
RCDFWT.
them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're
Yes,
in the other
Professor.
greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
잡어. 매니저 잡아버려.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm
그래,
Leander.
반가워.
I'll be. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
반가웠어.
Your duel with
매니저가 있나?
Sebastian. And he's
뭐야?
good. Thinks he's
올리는데도 얘기를 하네?
But you outright slaughtered him.
아, 멋있다고. 아, 그런 얘기 많이 들어.
Oh,
자식.
thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me. Here we are, home of the Chinese. Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
인성.
Look at that. They'll
Oh.
get their mouths on.
오.
Mum planted some in her garden
매니저
last year to
없죠.
keep the gnomes out. Did save them a few gnome,
이거
but they
있지
left the
않았나?
honking daffodils in tatters.
오. 인성 없어요.
Vicious little
양심이
bastards,
없지.
aren't they? My kind of plants, not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing balls.
양심이
The
있고
kind of plants
인성은
that have you
없어요.
back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
쓸모
I suppose they could prove
있을지도
useful outside of the greenhouse.
굳이
Nothing wrong with a bit of
필요할까요?
backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such.
십자회와
You
채소라도
can't be
던져야
above throwing
할걸?
a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and Deathcap has more of them, if you're keen.
양심도
Other plants
없죠.
too.
ASBFWTLOSE,
Once your parents didn't plant in the garden. You
ASBFWTL.
get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class.
ASBFWTLOSE, ASBFWTL.
오, 먹을 거 없나? 오, 먹을 거. 오, 갈릭 교수한테 돌아가래. 비켜라. 비켜. 이 녀석들. 하이 갈릭.
And with that helpful reminder as to why
식초가
we should
잘하네.
always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope
갈릭이
they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or
갈릭이
missing
뭐였지?
digits.
양파인가 마늘인가?
And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue
언니의
to
재능이 있는 것 같구나.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
퀘스트 로그를 열어서 다 된 거잖아 이거는.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it.
마법약 수업? 비켜봐. 비켜 이 녀석들아. 나 바빠.
What am I missing?
뛰는데도 바쁘거든. 비켜라.
Shouldn't there be auras or
좋은 말 할 때
someone
비키라
to be
그랬지.
guiding the school?
어?
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
에이? 에이? 저렇게 한 방울씩 어떻게 나오나? 맛있어져라. 오이 시쿠나레 오에 뭐 이렇게.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
My parents considered keeping me
자,
home from school
교수님
this year
방이다.
after the rumors of a...
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth
위즐리구나,
bit of a
얘도.
prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Endurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
이거 줘도 되나?
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Your potion should not.
교수님.
Prepared witch or wizard always has a few potions on hand.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew.
아, 얘
You should get
혼나겠다.
back to brewing your Endurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the dipney or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
선택. 30초 동안 기다려야 돼? 뭐하지? 생각보다 오래 걸리는걸? (10) 9 8 7 6 5 4 3 2 1 뺑! 죽기.
And now we have
교수님.
the mallow sweet, and
끝났어요.
that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah! Dragon Tongue! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again,
그리핀도르는 감점이란다.
Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Endurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Okay.
I think each of excitement for one day? Class is dismissed.
끝난 거 아닌가? 아, 퀘스트. 아, 지도상에 바로 보는 것도 있네? 걸어가면서 회피 한 번만 하고 가자.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from gown.
What are you up to now?
이것도 있네? 응? 아, 이게 아니구나.
Revelio.
While I remember.
몬스터 없나? 몬스터 한 마리 있어야 되는데. 마법동물 교실. 지름길로 달린다. 길이 아니구나. 미안해. 길이 아니네? 거미가 있었는데 거미 없나? 비둘기도 있네? 켜봐, 양.
I should investigate.
여기 밑에 한 마리 있었는데 뭐?
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
근데 이거 다 얘기해도
When
되는
were you
건가?
at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibililand. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good.
잘 생각했어.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the
악록과
fact that
손을
they're
잡는
working with
상태니까.
Ranrock, well,
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
that may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Thank you, 네티.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
여기서 부르기 뺏기면 되겠다.
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a dox's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
You come to the wrong place, child. This is a fast way to get yourself killed. Do you know that?
어?
Really enjoying the view.
날 빨리 때려봐. 한 번만 구르자.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Stop right there! Potatoes, we can hold them off!
I'm not going anywhere with you. Incendio!
You take this student over my dead body! You're a bit dodgy with your skills, aren't you, sweetheart? That's just up.
Incendio!
You will pay for your deed.
Presumption!
Incendio!
아 이거 왜 이렇게 피해?
And I haven't even had the
열받게. 오 귀찮게 하고 있어.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and
Ashwinder.
extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended
아, 이거
Hogwarts,
영국이라서
and I'm
멀린
studying
얘기가
some
나오는구나.
curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can
흥미로운데?
see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
향이 나는
This trunk.
아욱에서
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This
Incendio!
fun is weird.
The flames make the pyre sing.
그냥 불만 붙이면 되나? 뭐야?
Yes, how beautiful!
몰리냐 저거?
What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground.
시험의 시작을
You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more.
호그스미드에서
I
얻을 수
really
있다고?
must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now I've got what I needed. I shall
맞죠.
return to the safety of my notes and...
오케이, 땡큐.
Yes.
자꾸 키를 헷갈리네.
A portrait in our common room wants to talk to you. It's Eldritch Diggory. He used to be the Minister for Magic.
교수님,
I hope you're able to take
교수님
care
제가
of
못 지르고
everything.
왔어요.
I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay
엑스펠리오스.
close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
A, X, A. 이건 뭔데요?
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep
Accio! Leviosa!
may save your life one day.
아, 무장해제. 오케이, 오케이.
If only a new student were to help me with
딴딴 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 걸어가 볼까? 그냥? 걸어가는 게 나을 것 같은데? 비키게. 아, 여기 아니잖아. 비켜봐. 너무 깊숙한 데로 들어가는 것 같은데?
Revelio.
아.
Protego.
맛있구만. 여기가 뭐 있었는데? 오, 깜짝이야. 오씨, 아무것도 없는 데로 들어가는 줄 알았네. 뭐야?
You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldridge Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura recruitment program at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book and the pages?
We portraits hear more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
정의를 실현해야죠. 저스티스.
Wonderful. I am pleased to have been right about you. My great niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
I shall go and see her right away.
Brilliant. With what I suspect is your knack for hard work and her keen mind, both mysteries may be solved sooner than you think. I shall see you there soon, I hope.
일단은 잠시만요, 님들. 어디야? 여기를 지나가야 되네. 뒤로 가는구나. 하마터면 잘못 갈 뻔했네요. 여기 웨이도 찍고 가자. 몬스터가 있는데? 무시하고 가자. 안녕하세요. 적 무기 해제하기?
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time.
This must be the place Minister Diggory mentioned. Helen lives around here somewhere.
안녕하세요.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Here you are. I'm pleased to see you took my advice.
Madam Thistlewood, I met your great-uncle in his portrait in my common room. He sent me to speak to you.
I'm pleased you came. Uncle Eldridge believes the book you found and its missing pages may be relevant to an unsolved case from my time as an aura.
Very well. I'm listening.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to meet a girl named Anne. They never found his body. When his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, Anne was convicted of his murder and sent to Azkaban. It was in large part due to the testimony of a girl called Apollonia Black. Jealous of Anne, I think.
That sounds terrible, but I'm not sure how I can help.
Anne's alibi was somewhat labyrinthine. She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
And you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. At least that's what the portraits at Hogwarts suspect. Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him, but only after she solved a series of puzzles he'd prepared. Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet. Jackdaw's ghost vanished almost as soon as he appeared. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains, Anne was sent to Azkaban based solely on Apollonia's spurious testimony.
I don't understand. What can I do to help?
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle by now, but after spending time in Azkaban, she's a shadow of her former self. She won't speak to anyone she doesn't trust, and she trusts no one. If you, a student with a connection to the pages, like Jackdaw had, spoke to Anne, she might reveal new information.
What a horrible story. If you think I can help, I'll come with you.
This is wonderful news. You are to be commended for your kindness and bravery. Fortunately, being a retired Aura has its benefits.
뭐야, 아즈카반을 가는 거야?
Right to her. I've escorted ministers, professors, and many others to that blasted place. Never a student
스토리가 뭔가 달라진
but I
건가?
will keep you safe.
갈 준비 됐습니다.
Very well. Let's go.
Let's go.
Steady yourself. We'll apparate together. Don't worry, I've never splinched anyone.
Do take care now, and tread lightly in that
뭐야, 여기도 있어?
We'll be there in but a moment.
뭐야 여기? 우와. 우와, 뭐야 이게?
That ought to keep them at bay for now. Though, be aware, you may feel a wave of despair. It will pass.
Thank you for the warning.
This really is a dismal place, but we'll be out of here soon enough. Now follow me. This isn't a place for loitering.
I never thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for myself.
우와,
Nasty
뭐야
dementors.
이거?
Not even I could convince the ministry to
뭐
send
사람
them
있어.
off. There's no need for such monsters.
Dan. She's been here a lot longer than the rest of us.
If I had my wand, I'd cast Crucio on the lot of
이거
you.
지팡이만 있으면 뭘 하는 거야?
You don't scare me, young cur. They teach you so little of what you should know at Hogwarts.
무서워. 뭐야?
Your with has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
Who's there? Why torment me further?
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Are you Anne?
Who's there? Who speaks to me? Is that death finally come for me?
I'm a student from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hogsfield.
Are you saying that the missing pages are in a cave near Upper Hogsfield?
Hogsfield, ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault in some ruins near Upper Hogsfield. I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look, can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book. Helen, know you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
What is it, Anne?
뭐야? 오. 뭐야?
You're hurt.
Go. The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get.
뭐야 어디 갔어?
But Madam Thistlewood, All right. I'll find it. Jackdaw's cave.
가자 동굴로. 싸우지 않는다.
This must be the place Anne told me about.
여기 그 길이구나.
No one's been here for ages. Accio. It's no wonder I
뭐야?
never found that clue.
단서가 있을 텐데.
Accio. No, that's not it. No. How did you do this, Jackdaw? It's no wonder I never found that clue. Accio! No, that's not it. No. How did you do
뭐지?
this,
단서가
Jackdaw?
있을 텐데.
Accio! It's no wonder I never found that clue. Accio! No, that's not it.
뭐지?
No.
다 일일이 다 확인해봐야 되나?
How did you do this, Jackdaw? Accio! It's no wonder I never found that clue. Accio! No, that's not it. No. How did you do this, Jackdaw?
뭐지? 모르겠네. 다 해봤지 않나? 여기도 했잖아.
Oh, that's done
Oh?
something. It's no wonder I never found that clue. Accio! No, that's not it. No. How did you do this, Jackdaw? You couldn't outwit me, Jackdaw. Now, where's the clue you left behind?
내가 퍼즐을
No,
풀었구나.
from Jackdaw. Anne never found it. So how did he die? Was she to blame at all?
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. I heard you disappeared years ago. You have some explaining to do.
I do? That was my puzzle you solved. What are you doing here?
A retired aura, Helen Thistlewood, told me about a map you stole from Peeves, and then Anne told me about a cave.
You saw Anne? Broke my heart. I had to go on without her. Probably best of her in the end.
뭐야?
Dare I ask? How is she?
She was imprisoned in Azkaban for your murder. I fear the Dementors have taken an irreversible toll on her.
What? Azkaban? Oh, poor Anne. I had no idea. I thought she'd written me off. I've been traveling the world for years to mend my broken heart. I came back here only recently, on a whim. I must speak to the aura you mentioned and see how I can help Anne.
I'm glad to hear it. Before you go, would I still be able to find the pages with the map Helen mentioned?
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded. They're bound to be mouldering away with the rest of me. Tell you what, meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you precisely where to find them.
Thank you. I need to find those pages
금지된
to help a
수.
friend.
I shall see you there.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
그렇다면은 금지된 숲으로. 금지된 숲이 어디야 근데? 뭐야? 금지된 숲으로 가야 된다라. 아니, 뭐 하는 거야? 아, 진짜. 뭔가 있었는데? 달려라. 생존만이 살 길이다. 굳이 사냥을 할 필요도 없단 말이지. 잡을 필요도 없단 말이지.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It would take the patience of a Hufflepuff to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek.
Introbus.
As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably
아니,
best I leave you to
당신도
it.
가야
Simply
돼.
stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu.
어이가 없네.
Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Nothing to do now but keep going.
오늘 민폐잖아, 민폐. 응?
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is. Just as Jackdaw described.
암호를
Intramuros.
일단 스킬을 바꾸고 가야겠는걸?
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. When are you going to give up? That was pitiful. Is that the best you can... Name's your...
No risk those loyalists will
뭐지?
report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
뭘 자꾸 떨어뜨린 것 같아? 골드 낭망하게 챙기고 가야지. 좋아 좋아. 잭도우의 무덤?
I wonder how big this place is.
뭐지? 뭐야?
Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
비켜라 거미줄 녀석들. 가자. 어디로 가는 거지? 그냥 내려가면 되나? 어? 저기 뒤쪽에 엄청나게 큰 상자가 있는데? 오. 아, 상자가 아니구나. 버려. 귀찮다. 구른다. 어? 뭐야? 와, 뭔데? 잠깐.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
그냥 건너면 되는 건가? 이쪽으로 가는 건가? 아, 뭐야?
That's odd.
길은 아니구나.
I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Potato.
뭐지? 전투가 닝닝한데?
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
어? 뭐야? 어? 설마 여기 길이 없는 건가?
Accio.
뭐지?
Revelio. Accio.
뭐야? 아 여기 그냥 상자 깔아오는 데구나.
Not a headless skeleton in sight.
어?
But I may as well help myself.
장비가 가득 찼다고? 아니 뭐야? 열받네. 그러면 이거 분해 못하나? 파괴 쓰니까 먹을 수 있겠지? 그러면 딱히 뭐 가는 게 없네. 그냥 길 따라 가는 게 제일 빨랐구나.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the headed with the jackdaw. Protego!
오, 검이 왜 이렇게 세 보이냐?
Incendio. Protego. Accio. Levioso. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Protego! That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
하나.
I need to look around for the symbol.
문양을 찾아봐야겠다. 와, 길 제대로 만들었네.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
탑. 다음. 넌 부활하자마자 죽는다.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
죽어라, 악마 녀석. 이게 단가? 아, 조사하라고.
That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to
물이
flow.
차오른다고?
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
어? 아. 뭐야, 벌써 7시네? 몇 시간 한 거야?
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
대체 뭐길래 그러지? 재능 주문? 어둠 마법. 이거 스킬셋을 3개 하는 게 있었는데. 이걸로 하자. 이거 필요했어. 그래서 재능을 아, 이거구나. 리페어. 신기하네.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
어디로 가? 어지러워 죽겠네. 아, 이거 3일 만에 깰 수 있다.
I'm back at Hogwarts.
어?
I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book. Revelio.
아?
You need to learn the Pulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
퀘스트. 퀘스트. 비행만 하면은 끝날 것 같은데.
The crossbond's duelist to beat.
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up,
Up.
up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
오, 드디어.
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them
Wish I had
returned
my
in
own
one piece.
This'll take some getting used to.
오.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
오.
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Ha!
오.
I've got this.
Oh.
The old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an
오,
appearance once
재밌어.
in a while.
오. 오. 아. 잠깐만.
Oh, well done! Have a moment?
오, 어려운데?
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Hufflepuff like you might be interested in some high-flying fun?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today.
오.
Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff
오, 너무
common room
어려워.
windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
앞으로 숙이라고? 오.
Now that's more like it. There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Most places already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here. And where have you two been? Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your
무슨
broom the proper
납제생밖에
respect.
없냐?
Professor,
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
8시에 꺼야겠는데? 저녁 먹으려면?
sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit those views were worth it.
후회하지 않아.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
오, 챌린지에 미수령 보상이 있습니다. 챌린지에 컬렉션에 뭐 있나? 장비에 퀘스트를 뭘 해야 되나?
There you are.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare?
층 복도에서 위즐리보 교수를 만나기.
If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Good day to you. I require assistance with the delivery. Thought you might be interested. These are all Jacobin's potions, if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
뭐야? 어디로 가는 건데? 여기로 가는 거야? 우와, 이게 뭐야? 오, 깜짝이야.
Levioso.
레나. 어디야? 여긴가? 웨이 찍을 데가 없나? 아, 이거 방 만드는 거.
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
ASDFWTLOSE.
What is this
어?
place?
프리님 어서 오세요.
Is the room of requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only plan to
더운 날입니다.
suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on
딱
what you need.
여기까지 깼던 것 같은데. 근데 하루 만에 깨지네 여기까지.
While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast
뭐라고?
Evanesco to
에바네스코.
vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
오호. A, Y, A, X, Y.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
어디 있니?
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
가장.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
멀린이 계속 나오네.
Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
어지럽다는데. 아, 멀미를 하네.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down?
Accio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not that. That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
뭐야 여기는?
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch? I hope that house elf can find us in here.
뭐지?
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
뭐지? 어지럽다.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
A, X, Y, A. 구현 마법은 또 뭐야?
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you
오늘은
give it a
여기까지만
try?
해야겠는데요?
Go ahead and
어지러운데?
come to the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
일단은 오늘은 여기까지만 합시다. 너무 어지러워가지고 이거 못하겠네. 게임 저장 4시간. 여튼 오늘은 방송은 여기까지 하고 끄도록 하겠습니다. 이거 내일도 못하겠는데? 어지러워가지고. 끝. 일단은